Okay, welcome everyone, Christine here with World of Warcraft Classic Season of Discovery. I'm gonna have to turn down the volume of the music I'm using over here. There we go. So, playing a Paladin, I did get access to the Crusader Strike fairly early over here. In fact, you just get it from Northshire Valley, where the Defiance Brotherhood are. They drop a book, you get the quest to pick up the book, and then you just basically, it's a Librum. You equip the Librum, you judge 10 times, then you can use the Librum, which will in turn give you Crusader Strike. Then you can enable it on your gloves. No one's found Avenger Shield yet. I didn't play last night because, to be quite frank, I'm done with late night gaming. I've suffered enough because of that. Suffice to say. And look at these people. Look at this. Oh, I should probably do something else. So before I forget, there we go. There we go. So, there's a lot of people. I do feel that... I do genuinely feel that having... like it's been so many years, and Blizzard has still not been able to handle a WoW launch correctly. I feel. Also, could we just move past this idea that the game needs to launch close to midnight in Europe? It would be nice for Europeans to not have to spend the night, to not have the dynamic where, you know, they lose critical hours early on during the night because of that. Though I wonder if it's any better for the Americans to feel the rush of the Zerg early on. Okay. So, I am taking candles. Assuming they drop. Good luck with that. Gotta say, having Crusader Strike certainly does make for a substantially better experience. Right. So, tell you what, I'm gonna go to this particular farm. So many people. Though it is expected. Like, when the servers launched, like, some people were saying, like, there was, like, a 7K queue or something along those lines. Don't know what to tell you about that one. I need more bags. You know, could we talk about the fact that in Classic Plus, could we have just a better leveling experience, like, starting to play with more bags? Just less annoying factors like that? Would be great, but Blizzard listens to whoever Blizzard listens with these kind of things. I wonder if they're basing it off Ascension WoW. Never played Ascension WoW, but like, I've obviously looked into it, and it just feels to me that some of the things that Blizzard ends up doing is based on the fun server community. Alright, candle. Alright, tunneler. No, that's not it. We need to get a gold tooth. Maybe I should just wait for game? If he was going to evade, that would have been annoying. No, I should probably realize. Okay. Hold on. I think I just want to. Yeah, I have some macros. Wait, how do I have some macros? Hold on. So, got cleanse. All right. Yeah, a bit interesting. Might have to do a couple of updates on my LVY. Oh, actually, it seems good. Interestingly enough, I use my Dragonfly profile for this, because like I had the Raft Classic profile, that didn't work. I guess LVY has finally unified things. Let's see if that works. Yep. So mouse overs just work. Well, wow, look at that dwarf just taking the chest. Okay, so I'm just gonna spam Crusader Strike here. Wonder what the spawn rate is. Like, I keep thinking about my Shadowlands leveling experience, how literally I leveled to max level without encountering a single human being. Then I keep thinking about this. Surely there's gotta be a middle ground on this. Okay, so it's just us. Alright, it's pretty decent. Not too horrible. Spawn rates seem decent enough. Though, keep in mind, this was not quite crazy as was on the launch moments. Come on, come on, come on. Ooh, a rogue. Rogues are really good at doing this because they've got an instant attack. Oh, I'm not gonna rely on Crusade. I'm not gonna believe Crusader Strike is gonna do the job over here. Oh, someone's got Rune. Come on. And at least he doesn't spawn randomly in other locations. Or maybe he does. Okay. Bit of lag. So now I just gotta pick up the candles, pick up the rest of it. Leveling's pretty good. I mean, just the power ability. Okay, there's a rogue. Someone just logged in. Lucky you. Pick that up. Yep. I wonder how much the Hogger line is. You gotta love it. Now here's my perception about these older versions. Like, this is Classic Plus, right? So I think like this is probably like, okay, first time they did it, makes sense to not bring changes. Though I would have been fine with leveling changes as well. Just gonna say, put that out there. I don't know what kind of person you have to be to say, oh, I want the vanilla leveling as it was. I mean, there's certainly a charm. 20 years ago, right? 20 years ago, this was interesting. Nowadays, not quite, right? My view. Of course, one of the main draws of Classic is people really, really, really don't want Blizzard to make changes. No, he was just in stealth there. Okay, I get it. Okay, game. Oh, someone's got himself a nice sweep spot over there. It's starting to become clear some mobs spawn better than others. A druid. Well, it makes sense. The human leveling zone is probably better. He's probably gonna regret it on runes, though. Fuck it. Too many people. Way too many people. The thing is, the candle quest is... The quests I'm on are totally worth it. The rewards are good. There's a good amount of experience to be gained from it, but yeah, it's not especially... Alright, this might be a good location to pick up some mobs. Maybe. Though, just judging by the number of corpses, probably so. Yep, as expected. Just had to find the spot, right? We got the shovel. No, the mace I have is better. So just some gold dust and a large candle. 2 gold dust. You know what, giving warriors, like people are talking in chat right now about, you get a leg rune from Goldtooth? Really? Oh, fuck that. I'll probably come here at midnight just to kill him over again. Oh, again and again and again. I didn't get them. No, anything from that. I'm not gonna level up professions right now. It wouldn't make sense to do it if I was going for 60, but 25, yeah, I'll come back later and do it. Now the mount is probably gonna be painful. Big mounts available for 50 silver at level 20. That would be something. This moving a raid is gonna be an interesting experience. Okay, they stopped. I guess I got just lucky with a couple of spawns. Nope. The lag. World of Warcraft is a real thing. What can you do? So just gonna wait for one more spawn. Maybe I get lucky and get both the gold dust and the candle in one single one of them. Maybe, maybe not. And you take no candle. A rare and endangered species. A kobold that survived more than 2 seconds flat without being tagged. Okay, that's the gold dust, just need a candle. World of Warcraft with ray tracing. Why not? Are they though? Hold on. Let me see if there is any difference. Alright, so that's disabled. Maybe that's just not the best location for it. I don't know. Alright, so I'm level 7.
Good day to you. See you around. Have a good one. Safe travels. See you later. See you around. Have a good one. See you around. Good day to you. Safe travels. I buy and trade. It's all right. Careful. Greetings. For the Alliance.
Okay. So I sold that. Let's see what we got. So kelp. Shipment to Stormwind. I'll worry about that later. Let's get the kelp. I do need to get level 8 first. Alright, I'm going for the Marlock village like that. Though there's probably not going to be that many there either. Concentration of people. got distracted by the one there. Thinking about, should I go? Should I not go? Oh, I got lucky with the first 2 kelps. Give me 2 more. Game is like, nah. Alright, 1 more. Then we can move on. Game? That was a bit weird. There we go. That would be it. So, princess must die. Further concerns. Need to kill a couple more mobs along the way to get to level 8, because before I move into the mine, I do want to get cleanse. Well, not cleanse. Purify. Whatever it's called. The spell that we never use because we don't give a shit. Someone in the guild got these. Juicy stuff. 1 gold though? No. Alright, so seems the road to max level is not that terrible. Okay. Look. I don't want to go to the farms until, like, I could get 8. I could go for prince. Yeah, I could go for princess instead.
Hey there. See you later. Have a good one. Hello.
Okay. So maybe that's the play.
What can I do for you?
Go for princess, get the level.
Hello.
Go for the mine. Complete what I need to complete. Let's do it. Yeah, really though. So I just do this right now. Well. There's a camp there. And the landing. Yeah, Jared's landing. So let's go for Princess, then I'll come back around killing mobs along the way. The mobs I kill should be enough to put me to level 8. Maybe even level 9. Before I go into Westfall, I kind of like want to be level 12. There we go. Oh, this might have been a bit more than I could chew. Come on, game. There we go. Close. Holy shit, close. Did it though. Yeah, I'm not going after it. Well, level 9, maybe, you know, it's not too bad. A level 10 is just perhaps too much right now. Alright, so let's go for Princess. Need to get questy. Okay, let's get princes. Alright, Defias Brotherhood. I got 2 minutes to survive against her. Let's get princes. Come on. Well, we missed that. That's fine though. She dies pretty quickly, so she respawns pretty quickly. So. It seems like. Pity that guy was in a group. Could have gotten it done. I'm gonna need to change these fading nameplates. Alright, gonna get the guard. Alright, level 8 pretty much. Just 1 silver of experience needed. There we go. Oh, give me Seal Command, baby. As soon as possible. I know, I'm gonna have to get level 20. Will I tank with Seal of Command is the real question. I mean... probably not. No. I mean, if it was the Wrath version of Seal of Command, sure. Herb-baked eggs. What does this do? probably some cooking stuff, I imagine. Regardless, I'm gonna go get the guards, then do the quest in this area. Some of the stuff that I don't need at the vendor. Should be able to handle everything that's in my path right now.
Well met. Go with honor, friend. The Alliance. Light bless you.
Though... Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I am first going to find the one body over here. And then Hearthstone back to Northshire. Once once that's done, I'll make my way. Okay, there we go.
For the Alliance.
Hello. Safe travels.
Greetings. Go with honor, friends.
And with this situation, I will get to see if my macro is gonna work or not. Well, I see the fishing squad is out in force. All right then. I know that keybind is not necessarily great, but hold on. I have an idea. Oh, I'm not gonna get Divine Shield for a while, so that's gonna be fun. Isn't it? So, let me show tooltip. Divine protection, let's call it that. Show tooltip. Cancel aura divine protection. Cast divine protection. And obviously, here we go. Just to be on the safe side, let's do it like that. Because Divine Shield is what, 42? I mean, I've never had to conserve things before, like just leveling, and obviously leveling is like a very small portion of my entire gaming experience. Like, to give you some context of how little leveling means in WoW. I think total wise, in WoW, I have like 300 days played. Okay. In total leveling, out of 300, maybe even 400, let's go 300 because it's less crazy. But keep in mind, this is like over a decade and a half, right? So, in over a decade and a half, actually closer to 2 decades, but during this time period, 300, 400 hours. Let's say 300, probably 400. It's somewhere in between anyway. Out of 300 hours, I'd be surprised if my total leveling time was more than 20 days at most. And of course, like, you know, leveling different characters and all that kind of stuff. And even then, the leveling experience as a paladin, like once you get like at one point, like before level 20, you do start getting everything pretty much. So, yep. Yeah, so before level 50, you get pretty much everything. So, or mostly everything. And it's certainly not relevant to give a shit about like a lot of those spells while leveling, right? I mean, sure, on retail we do get Purify. Different affair. Or is it? Or do we get it? Or is it just like, I care so little about it. Alright, so there's supposed to be an NPC. Okay, so that works. I'm looking for a particular spell here. There we go. Alright. So that's what I was here for. Well, isn't that fun? I think it's gonna get pretty annoying. Like, could we just have runes being cast in like a half a second? Just saying. Alright, so we're gonna need to kill prowlers, we're gonna need to kill the young forest bears. Alright, so let me find some prowlers. They're around here anyway. You know, when I think about it, Onyxia's plan was kind of crap. Just gotta say. Though it depends on how you view her plan. If she just wanted to open the door for a Blackrock attack directly on, wait, he just, okay. Well, obviously I can't block. It's a bit ridiculous. But it just means I don't have to spend any points in protection. Actually, why would I spend any points in protection? Let me consider. Classic season of discovery, talent, calc. Okay, classic talent calculator. Let's go with Paladin. All right. I mean, kings maybe, but yeah, I could get blessing. Well, there's also righteous fury, so I would obviously get the armor. Acquire level. You know, the problem is with the 25 level cap. Now, yeah, I'm gonna get blessing of kings. That's no big deal. But the problem with the 25 level cap. I mean, I could get rid of Righteous Fury. Depends on the threat, but honestly, it's 50% threat, so it's like not something. So I probably would just get Anticipation, get Improved Devotion, or Improve Righteous Fury, that kind of stuff, right? So. Alright, so. Yeah. Prowlers are probably to the south then, if I remember correctly. Oh, also I need to repair. But I'm certainly not going to spend points in Redoubt. Honestly, I wonder, is it even worth it to get... Like, shield specialization is 30% damage absorbed by shield, but honestly, that's probably not worth it. Of course, I'm not going to have Holy Shield until I'm 50. Which, yeah, Holy Shield would obviously be worth it. One-handed weapon specialization would just be the weapon damage, not the total damage. And of course, we want Consecration, so make of that. The decision I'm going to have to make at 50, once we get to that 50 point, is like, do I get consecration? I mean, I'll have a... Yeah, fuck it. I'm not... that's gonna be an interesting dilemma. Do I get kings to help the raid? Or do I get consecration? Honestly, probably consecration. Kings is probably not gonna be worth it. And I can't believe I just said that, but... yeah. Maybe holy paladins would get kings. Just an idea. I mean, they obviously... they probably wouldn't, would they? Let's see. Get rid of that, okay. Right, Truth be told. Well, I imagine there's gonna be some discussions on that. Depends on how important AoE tanking is. Like, I certainly don't give a shit about consecration if I don't need it for the sake of AoE tanking. Or if there's few mobs, but Avenger Shield obviously changes that dynamic, but cooldown situation. No, I did not spend a lot of time preparing before the launch of Classic Season of Discovery. I've had a lot on my fucking plate as of late. Like, even now with SOD out, it's like... I still have, like, Ultimate General. I still have Last Train Home. They just came out. Yeah, lots of shit. Probably could have finished Last Train Home before Season of Discovery, but... CB. People have been killing the bears and the wolves. The forest is safe now. Pay up. That's what I'd like to tell that guard. Unfortunately, that's not gonna be acceptable. And there's a Marlock. It's a bear genocide. Seriously. Ooh, a prowler. Can I pick it up? Come over here. Nice little doggy. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't let it up. Yeah, whew. There's a warlock. Close, but not close enough. So right now, level 8, once I finish all these quests. I'm curious. How many hours it's gonna take me. Well, let's view it from this perspective. It's almost 12. It took him about 12 hours. Makes sense. Perfect sense. Oh, and I'll be back here, won't I?
Well met. Go with honor.
Let me just go at the fancy house. Okay. I'll worry about that quest later. Because I'll be back here. Paladin quest. Once I get a rank 12. So once I kill Hogger, gonna take the fly point into Red Ridge from Stormwind. Like, that's the point. Jeez, guys. Okay, let me pick up the lumber. Thank you. Well, I ain't here for the Murlocs. I can't believe Blizzard. Well, it's Blizzard. Don't get me started on retail. You don't want to hear my opinion on the subject. Trust me, it is not a pleasant discussion. Fucking Blizzard. Where's the corpse pile? There we go. Blizzard, big Blizzard. I'm starting to think like retail WoW is becoming like genuinely one of the most disgusting games in terms of like monetization. Yeah, good luck. Personally, I just got a month of SOD subscription. Direct subscription. I could have gotten the free month package, but I was like, yeah, I might not play more than a month. I don't know. That's what I told my guild as well. Like, maybe I play more. Maybe I play, maybe I don't. Depends on a lot of factors. So we'll see how BFD is. I wonder if it's even open. Tch. Because Blizzard. Do you know how much it costs to change your fucking name in WoW? Isn't that like $20? I mention that because my character name has just like, welcome to the Alliance. Oh my dude. Let me tell you this. A little story. I started playing Alliance in WoW. The first character I think I created was a human warrior. No joke. Or was it a paladin? I don't remember. I think... Okay, so I think... No, the very first character probably was a human paladin, though I don't remember exactly. Then I made a warrior. Human warrior that I got to 13, something like that. It's been so many years. But true story, I started on one of those fun servers back in the day. I was a teenager in Eastern Europe. Yeah, let me just say, jumping on a subscription was a pretty tall order. But I did. So I started one of those fun servers, playing bugs. Oh, I've tried a lot of things. Druid, Shaman, all that. Me and my brother would, he leveled the Shaman like 17, something along those lines. Remember starting to play a druid. what that meant. I never quite liked Druid. Like, there's 2 classes in WoW. 3, maybe? Yeah, probably. But really, there's 2 classes in WoW that I've never really much cared for. Rogue and Druid. I wonder why. Like, if you ever see me play a single-player RPG, you know I hate fucking stealth. Like, I'm just like, I will open up with everything I have. Alright, give me the lumber. Don't get me started how it was. I remember when TBC came out, right? I think I had the 120 RAM and megabytes of RAM on my old computer. Yeah, no joke. I could play WoW on that. It wasn't miserable either, like, shockingly enough, at the resolution I was, on the setting as I was. I probably wasn't getting more than 20 FPS. I really don't remember my frame rate. But I could play. I raided on that. And then, TBC came out, and with TBC, TBC was the, with the launch of TBC, they did something. So they increased the memory requirements with TBC, I think from 128 to 256, if I recall. I do remember I had to double my memory capacity, and I do remember distinctly having like 128. I certainly did not have 1 gig of RAM at the time. Yeah, ancient periods. Right. And I sincerely doubt that Blizzard made such upgrades to the game that it required the actual memory upgrade I did, but yeah. Yeah, I started playing retail WoW, when was it? Roughly 8 months, 10 months at most before the launch of TBC. Something along those lines. Probably, no, a bit longer, but not that much longer. But I certainly, I don't think I was quite playing a year of vanilla before TBC came out. I mean, the first character I got to 60, what was it? Mage. Yeah, Mage. Horde Mage. The mistake I made, though, so because my computer was pretty bad back in the day, I first started, when I started retail from fun servers, but by the way, you think fun servers, you know, PSE servers these days are good? Yeah, you should have seen the ones back in the day. Holy shit, were those awful. But, interesting point of discussion on that. So, I started on a server called Silvermoon. I went Alliance, started leveling a Dwarf Hunter. Silvermoon had such a concentration of players that, in the most genuine sense, trying to play Silvermoon, like, entering Stormwind on Silvermoon was not doable. Let me just put it like that. Like, the performance was so terrible in Silvermoon. Like, the rest of the game was fine, but Silvermoon, on Silvermoon server in Stormwind, it is a bit ironic that the server called Silvermoon would end up being the main Alliance servers, one of the main Alliance servers in Europe, but it was. But after that particular experience, I made a mistake. So after that, I decided, okay, this is unplayable. Let me re-roll a character, because I had the, 24, 27 Hunter, something like that. So I decided, okay, let me re-roll. And I decided to re-roll on one of Blizzard's recommended servers. The recommended server that I joined was called Stonemaul. Why is that a problem? Well, Stonemaul was a Russian server. There was no Russian-specific servers that existed, basically, like then. Because obviously I wasn't playing on a French server. It was like English. I'm pretty damn certain it was like mentioned that was English, right? So what I ended up doing is I rolled on a server that really should have been tagged Russian. It wasn't. And I thought, okay, this is a recommended server. So it was basically a low pop crap shit server, more or less. Finding a guild to raid anything, I ended up forming my own raids back then. Let me say, forming pugs for AQ20 and ZG was a painful experience. I did Onyxia once, I think, parts of MC once. That was my raiding experience. I never completed AQ20. I never completed ZG. I did like a couple of bosses in each of them, more or less. Damn it. There we go. He's in. And since I was a teenage shithead, I joined the guild as a crappy, like, level 20, claiming that I was doing Nax. Or AQ, sorry, I was doing AQ40. I didn't quite go in Nax. Yeah, embarrassing teenage bullshit where you brag about shit. Oh, everyone was doing it though. So much tension. I remember, true story, I remember, like, I was playing a mage, right? So obviously polymorphing, crowd control intentions, all that, pretty important. A lot of the tanks that I met while leveling, if you think your pug tank is bad, you haven't seen the Russian pug tank. That's one thing I'm gonna say. Like, I don't know what's with Russians in games. They have a reputation that's deserved to begin with, but I can't quite understand it. I can't quite understand it. Like I don't get how people in the same kind of circumstances with the same game can be so fucking crap. I mean, it is a communication situation, to be sure, but it's like, yeah. Oh, by the way, in case you're thinking I'm picking on Russia, I'm just gonna say this. I ended up playing in a Romanian guild in TBC. I would never play in a Romanian guild after that. Fuck that, it was terrible. But, interesting experience. Hunters had a reputation in vanilla, especially in UBRS, because you needed the fuckers to kite the ads on the boss, right? Or at least one of the ads, you know, final boss, you know, some of the ads, regardless. That was the way to kill it. Imagine relying on not a hunter. Hungary isn't real. Clearly. Imagine relying not on just a hunter during the days of vanilla, but on a Russian hunter in the days of vanilla. That was an interesting experience. Now, to be fair, by this point, the main game had been done, the actual proper players. So I was playing garbage players. I was a garbage player. It was an experience. But then I had an interesting experience. I was doing a BRD run back then as a mage. I don't even remember what the fuck I was doing it for. Like, if you were to tell me what loot were you doing BRD for, I don't know. I think it was I'm pretty sure I was 60, but I was doing it for some item or another, right? Either way, I ended up I ended up doing this BRD run with this Blackwing layer geared warrior. He was doing Nax. His guild, I think, cleared Nax. But back then, just gonna point this out. Back then, you would not clear, like, you would not enter Nax most likely with everyone fully geared in full tier 2. I'm pretty sure this guy didn't necessarily have full tier 2 either. I don't remember he had, what was it, the Lionheart helm? Yeah, I forget the item names, but regardless. He had a DPS gear. He had a full tanking set tier 2, no problem. But BRD with the full tier 2 set is like be Pepega more. I was so impressed by this guy that did like his level of communication. He was one of those few Russians that you encountered like are like a unicorn, that they know English, they know how to play, they communicate well. It was an interesting run. Especially, it was a very long run. He wanted to use the anvil. It was a very long run because our healer left about halfway through, and we couldn't find anyone, basically. So it's like, because it was, I think, late during the week or something like that. I don't recall, but it's like, we couldn't find the healer. So we just ended up 4-manning all the way to the anvil, and we couldn't get past the Lyceum. Like, point of fact, like, I think people tend to ignore this. BRD was an experience, like, genuinely so, in the most sensical way. I don't think I ever did a run of BRD back in vanilla where I did the whole thing at once. No one did, right? You would do sections of it. You would do 10 runs to accomplish what you wanted. And that's just to accomplish what you wanted, let alone the gear you actually wanted. I loved BRD, holy shit. Did I love BRD? Like that, like it was a dungeon that felt like a raid in the most genuine sense. I hope they make it a raid over here, because it's a fucking awesome dungeon. Now, sure, and I think, like, even to this day, like, compared to the corridors that we got in TBC, like, I've done a lot of TBC dungeons. I've done far more TBC dungeons than vanilla, though I've done a lot of vanilla dungeons as well. But, like, I feel like compared to the fucking corridor wank that we got in TBC and after, yeah, vanilla dungeons were amazing. Sure, ultimately what people would end up doing back then, right, is like they would basically play it as a corridor, but just the fact you had the opportunity of branching out, doing various things in a dungeon run, as opposed to just go down this tunnel and kill this boss, more or less. Yeah. And I think that's, you know, nowadays in WoW, like, this is why I have an issue with retail WoW, and why vanilla, you know, I think anyone who's played vanilla will say this. Anyone who really played vanilla, like, I wouldn't necessarily say I was most experienced, but anyone who went for that experience, like, what it meant to do Dire Maul, what it meant to do Stratholm, holy shit, what it meant to do Stratholm, what kind of an experience it was. You had dungeons legitimately in vanilla, 5-man dungeons that could take as long as a fucking raid night. And it was great. Sure, we were crap. We played on shitty computers, 20 FPS, low resolution, low settings, etc., etc. RSOD runes, yeah, you can reuse them. It's easy enough. Like, you will have to reuse them, basically, because it's gear dependent. So you need to put a rune on a piece of gear. If you switch the piece of gear, you just reapply it. Like, you have an entire tab here. But true story, that tank that I met in BRD, well, I never cared much for playing warrior, because anyone who's leveled warrior will tell you what a painful experience it is to level. Mind you, Paladin is not great to level, sure. But Paladin, the thing is, Paladin is not awful, it's just slow as shit. But it is doable. Warrior is slow as shit, and you don't have self-healing. I'd rather level a Paladin at the end of the day than a warrior. It can be good with warrior if you know what you're doing, if you get the gear that you should, all that. But as a new player, jumping into warrior was a pretty rough experience for a lot of people. Yeah, you don't have to farm shit again. You just farm stuff once, get it, you unlock it. But for me, that BRD tank that I met, well, eventually TBC came out, right? And when TBC came out, I was part of the, I was part of a group, a guild, in charge of it. And, like, it was dead on arrival for that server. For that server, of course, TBC was a magnificent time period in terms of growth. So, I ended up, okay, I didn't have the money to change realm because I didn't have a credit card. And I was relying on game cards and store. Like actually buying TBC was an experience because I was, you know, teenager. I didn't have a card back then. My mom did. She wasn't willing to give it to me for that. She didn't, like, she was very reluctant with that. Oh yes, the early 2000s, parents using debit cards and credit cards, not knowing what the fuck they were doing. That was a time in our lives, wasn't it? Regardless, TBC comes out. I decide, okay, I'm gonna abandon my, like, I go into a dungeon of mana tombs, and it was so awful with the pug tank that I was like, fuck it, I'm done. I'm done playing a mage, relying on these crappy tanks that don't know what the hell they're doing. In fact, this has been my main motivation for playing a tank ever since then, and I've never changed my opinion. The number of tanks I've met in WoW since that period that I would rather do something else than tank with them, I could count them maybe, let's say, on both my hands if I was being generous, on one hand if I was being more strict, right? Just the reality, a lot of people are shit at tanking. And mind you, I'm not saying it's easy, because I learned that firsthand, that no self-respecting tank would sell. Like, the people who say tanking is easy are people who have not fucking played tanking full-time and don't understand how it is. It's not strapping a shield on or tanking gear on, switching a spec and just doing a tanking rotation as opposed to DPS rotation. That is not what tanking is about. I can yell about how I feel about retail tanks in quotation. Ugh. I swear, I go into a raid on retail, and this has been the case since MOP at the very least. I go into a pug raid on retail, and half the fucking time, like, I'm doing like 50% of their job for them. And amusingly, like the most of what you have to do as a tank in retail, no, the basics, the fundamentals of what you have to do as a tank in retail comes down to do a taunt swap when the timer's up, when the boss mod literally yells at you to do it. Yeah, I do carry. I mean, I've literally carried entire raids. I'll get into that. Like, Paladin on retail is an interesting experience. I know, I'm not finding lumber. Paladin on retail is an interesting experience, but all you have to do, like the essentials of what you have to do as a tank. Keep fret, so do a basic fucking rotation, if even now, really, holding fret on retail is easy as shit, and then do a taunt swap when you have to do it. The number of tanks that I have met on retail that can't fucking do this basic fucking job is irritating as shit. Now, mind you, there are other things tanks can do. Damage, healing, awareness, positioning, etc. Helping the raid in significant ways. But I swear, like 80-90% of the tanks I've met in pugs on normal heroic raids on retail couldn't fucking handle the taunt swap properly. It was actually pretty interesting when I actually got to, like, it was interesting seeing tanks with, like, gear that was phenomenally good, that had cleared the raid content on heroic, and they couldn't do this shit properly. Fuck, that was something. Give me the wood, damn it, game. But yeah. So after a pretty terrible Mana Tombs run with the terrible pug tank, I decided, fuck it, I'm re-rolling tank. I decided not to go warrior. I decided to go paladin. And here I am. Now, it was interesting starting a paladin basically like the first 2 months of TBC. So not from the very beginning, because I started as a mage, re-rolled. I can't fucking tell you. If anyone tells you they know anything of the balance in SOD, what's the best healer of vanilla? Go from there. So probably paladins and priests. Priests especially are probably going to be really good. Beyond that, I don't know. But priests by far were the best healers in vanilla. Paladin, of course, has their own uses. Though I'm kind of wondering how many paladins we'll have. Maybe we won't have to bless the entire raid with one blessing at once. That's, maybe we can put some duties on that. Oh yeah, there's always a shortage of priests in vanilla. Especially now, since there's going to be a lot of priests that go shadow, right? what other specs are available for priests. Are there any other specs available for priests? I think a lot of priests would just be happy to be able to play Shadow properly. So I went Paladin. Tank in TBC. That experience, man. Let me put it like this. The vast majority of the people I was talking to, including people on a Romanian forum I was part of, like, mocked the very idea. And this was not just a, like, with them. Now, Paladin has some genuine issues during the context of TBC. I know. Anyone who's played Paladin would admit that. Like, anyone who's played Paladin, especially in the early days of TBC. Do you know why Paladin was broken in early TBC? Our holy shield wouldn't fucking work to make us uncrushable. And we had the lowest HP. It was hard to get uncrushable. Etc, etc. But Paladin's great for 5-mans. Oh, you would die, but you would die a lot early on. And the gear, the Paladin specific gearing was pretty crap. Now, interestingly enough, I ended up like really focusing on survivability. I never bothered with threat gear because spell power gear for Paladins, like spell power armor for Paladins, were pretty awful. So I was tanking like less than 200 spell power until Black Temple Mount Igel. So yeah, my threat wasn't good. It wasn't an issue. For a very, very long time, it wasn't an issue. I did the entirety of Tier 4, Tier 5 without any kind of real threat issues. The only people who could take threat on me were like Tier 6 geared Shadow Priests. That was the kind of situation. And yeah, if you're Tier 6 geared against the tank who's literally never bothered building threat, you can take it. But it was like always an experience like, oh, you can't tank X, Y, Z, L, that. You can't tank Rule, you can't tank Mag, you can't tank... you can't tank Vash. I did all of that. Like, the only thing I never bothered giving a shit about tanking was Kael'thas, and whatever. But, like, it was the entire experience. You can't tank 5-mans while leveling. Like, genuinely, a lot of people held this opinion. Then you can't tank 5-mans at max level. Then you can't tank heroics. Did X, Y, Z. All of these. It was, like, believe it or not, like, it wasn't that bad. Like, if you had good control, if you had built your character properly, if you are geared. Like, I was running with full fucking enchants on my gear, gems, professions done. People were like, oh, you're a paladin, you can't tank. Yeah, let's have the warrior in greens tank just because he's a warrior. Stupid mentality, by the way. Now, sure, there were things that were difficult. Durnhold, Black Morass, shit like that. Arcatraz, oof. The original version of Arcatraz back in the day when we were running on crappy computers, that was... interesting. But I did Trials of Denaru long before I killed Macferidan, even. So, like, obviously, Macferidan's the final step, but, I mean, the 5-man heroic part of it. I did, I think, 200 runs of Shadow Halls to get my trinket, and I never did. Oh yeah, people had the mentality back in the vanilla and TBC, like, about what X class should do and what that just wasn't really true even back then. And I think, like, Classic has proven that. It's kind of funny. Very few guilds use the Paladin tank, even when Paladin tanks were quote-unquote fixed. Like, the number of guilds that ended up using Paladin tanks, like, at most, they would use, like, a Paladin off tank to tank Trash and Hygel. Like, we're talking here, like, really good guilds, like Nihilum, etc. Okay. Now, with Nihilum, special case because Kungan, but you get the idea. Okay. Then Sunwell comes out. I would be surprised if they're, like, genuinely surprised to the highest possible level if there were more than maybe 200 paladins that ever tanked Brutalis. 200 individual players. Maybe 1,000, let's go. Like, there was millions of people. But Sunwell was not done by millions of people back then. Brutalis was certainly not done by millions of people. I think there were, like, 20,000 raiding guilds that did Brutalis and something like that. So let's assume that we had maybe, at most, you can assume 20k Paladins could have tanked Brutalis, but then you gotta understand that a lot of guilds did not want to do that. I tanked Illidan on my guild's first kill. It was actually the better choice. And then TBC Classic comes out, and you know, I had someone telling me, like, because like on both private servers and retail, I was arguing the point that Paladins could tank very well on X, Y, and Z. Once TBC Classic comes out, who do you think main tanked TBC Classic? Like, who main tanked TBC Classic throughout the entire fucking experience? Maybe tier 4, a bit of an exception. Alright, it was the Paladins. Why? Because of the same fucking reasons why Paladins were good in retail. Also the fact that, well... Also the fact that you wanted the Paladin tank to AoE trash tank. You didn't give a shit about the war, and if the Paladin could survive boss tanking, why the fuck would you use the warrior, more or less? Oh, you need Thunderclap and Demo Shot. Okay, I don't give a shit about Thunderclap as much as I care about Demo Shot. Demo Shot is important. Thunderclap, I can live without. Unless it's stacking like a boss like Brutalis. It got to the point, like, I would literally, like, with full tier 6 gear, I would tank Illidan, and I killed Illidan, like, 25 times, something like that. Maybe I'm exaggerating, but I killed Illidan a lot on retail. I would be chugging mana potions unless we were talking like the enrage phase in the final stage, and even then I would just use like an armor pot when we got that. 1 armor pot per kill. Oh yeah. It was always interesting. I remember joining a guild. Like, I joined one guild, Greek guild, and I basically was more or less given direct control of their second raid. We cleared Karazhan pretty well. Then that guild collapsed. Greek summer, guilds can collapse. Basically, Greeks during summer are not, at least back then, were not the most reliable players. A variety of reasons. But a lot of vacations, right? And especially a problem for Greeks, because a lot of them played on Net Cafe, so I think that was it. I'm not entirely certain. But either way, all I know is like a lot of people left the summer guild collapse. Then I joined another guild. First summer, right? You might think, oh, clearing Karazhan the first summer is nothing special. It isn't. It was crap. But keep in mind, my skill wasn't the problem. It was the class. Like, I genuinely couldn't find a good guild because of my class. So, either way, I joined another guild that were doing Mag, SSE, TK. I joined that guild and I solo tank Karazhan. Something I had been doing for months, I might add, and like people were like, what the fuck? Because like there was a lot of trash back in retail Karazhan that could wipe 2 tanks. Not 1, 2. Like wipe a raid with 2 genuine tanks, fully geared, if you fucked it up. I would just go in, pull the entire fucking raid, and it's like, whew, no problem. It wasn't a question of survivability. If you had 3 good healers, you would survive. The issue is threat for other tanks. Consecration is a powerful fucking bitch. What can I say? I'm pretty sure the game was not balanced around the idea of consecration. Absolutely certain. Well, Blizzard more or less admitted that they designed the raid content around warriors. Well, yeah. And once people realized how they could abuse paladins and druids in TBC Classic, so much for the warrior tanks. Throw them in the fucking trash bin where they deserved. I remember a post from a warrior back then when Zulaman came out, because in Zulaman we got 10% stamina in our talent tree as paladins. We didn't have it before. And he was kind of prophetic about it. Of course, a lot of paladins, including myself, were like, shut the fuck up, more or less at that point towards that sentiment. But he was saying, well, if paladins and warriors have the same HP, then no one's going to bother to take warrior tanks. It took a long time for that to be true, but it did end up being true. Well, it took a long time in TBC context for that to be true. Though, by the time of Wrath, DKs and paladins were far better tanks than warriors. Just facts. I swear, where the fuck is the lumber? Like, I know I'm doing storytelling, I'm not really paying that much attention, but shit, man, I've been running around looking for this lumber for a while now. So I just need another prowler. It's pretty incredible that after all these years, Blizzard has not been able to replicate what they achieved with Elwyn Forest. Like, I'm not gonna say the other leveling zones of Vanilla were as good. They were not. But this entire connected storyline that you have, like in the early human areas, with the Defias and Ixia, etc. Like, they've tried to do it in other expansions, just with like connected storylines between the zones, sure, but it's kind of always felt like shallow comparison. And this is in a situation where we didn't have voice acting or cinematics, just literally text from NPCs. Alright, I might abandon the lumber collection because I'm starting to get pretty ticked off about the fact that I'm not getting it. Yeah, it's a bundle of trouble, alright. I think this is probably gonna be the last time I ever play a WoW version at launch. Cause, yeah, screw that. At least in Classic. I'll give it at least a week for things to die down. Oh, you did not just pick up that lumber in front of me. Maybe I should just wait by the trees. Maybe. Let's try this. Okay. Any lumber? Okay. One more. At least I know where one spawns. There's one. There we go. That's it. Lots of quests finished. That should be enough for level 10, I think.
King's honor, friend. Farewell.
You need something?
I want to keep the bag of marbles, right? Because it's pretty useful later on.
Safe travel.
Alright, gonna go protect the frontier. Well, really, I just need a prowler. One measly prowler, then I can report it. No, I have my heartstone. Okay. I'll worry about Red Ridge later. I mean, it's not because, like, just walking out of Stormwind, like, yeah, I could walk into Red Ridge to pick out the flight path, but I'm gonna have to go here anyway. I'm gonna have to go for that island regardless, so. Oh, do I need level? Great! I realize. Don't I need level 12 for the Paladin? I do, don't I? Fun. While I wait for the prowlers to respawn, I'll... Oh, you are not getting me. Yeah, two of them at the same time is not gonna work out for me at this point. Don't really need the resurrect spell though, as quickly as possible. To go to Red Ridge, to not go to Red Ridge. I won't die, it's relatively safe as a road, so. God damn. Got it. Just one measly freaking prowler, please. One. I wonder how WoW would have been had Blizzard just made one playable race. The humans. There he is. Isn't he glorious? He'll make a fine coat. There he is. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, so 3 hours to get to almost 10. Reasonable enough, I think. Remember when Classic came out, or was coming out, a friend of mine was telling me like 5 hours or something like that. Yeah, well, that was then. Where are the bears? There's one. Well, okay. I would have just got one and done with it. Is an ideal situation if you do get it done, because completing quests faster is better. You eliminate the competitor. The Grizzly Massacre. There it is. Got it. The young forest bear. That's it. Turn all the shit in. Wait. Yeah. So let's report into Guard Thomas and then moving to yeah, I'm gonna use the Hearthstone because the trip there, the trip, and then the trip from Storm into Goldshire is just not worth doing right now. Princess must die. So, will I reach level 10? Maybe not. But we shall see.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
I mean, Hogger, I'll still reach.
Go with honor, friend. Be careful. For the Alliance. Be careful. Light bless you. What are you looking for? Go with honor. Light be with you for the Alliance. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance. Be careful.
Hey there. Be careful. Have a good one.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
Okay. So let's see. Gonna get the escapes or that.
you around. Good day to you. Hello. Have a good one. Well met. Farewell. Be careful. You need something? See you later.
Need help? Be careful. Like flesh. Go with honor.
Alright, time to kill Hogger. Let's go get him. So I'm almost rank level 10. We'll certainly get it. Hopefully I'll get it before completing the quest. Wouldn't that be something? Oh, it's a massacre of gnolls. The calling of the gnolls. Alright, let's get him. that is Hogger. Ooh, we got it. The collector quest. Oh shit, you can't believe how long you can farm for this without getting that damn thing. I'm not joking. Though I feel like drop rates have been increased. Alright, I'm pretty squishy right now. Won't be forever. So now I get to kill a bunch of gnolls. That is... They're bugs. Ooh, he is finished. Well, the spawn rate is good here. Thanks, Blizzard. If only the spawn rate in the damn mine was as good as this. I might die here. They might have just increased the spawn rate. I don't know. But it does seem like there's a lot of them spawning very quickly. As they should! Oh, you gotta feel for that Warlock. He didn't know what he was doing. Just pull and GTFO more or less. Alright, bit of healing. Armbands are gonna be annoying. Only got 2. I do obviously want all of them. Quests. There might be a tendency for an entire camp to respawn though. At the same time. Which is not an ideal situation. Ooh, there's multiple. High elf. Well, night elf. Ooh, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Wait, the rogues have fucking shadow step in this. Hilarious if they do. I haven't even bothered reading the freaking runes for rogues. It will be interesting to see how the meta develops for this. Still nothing. Oh. Alright, free. I'll be level 9 soon. Well, 10, sorry. First talent point! Soon enough. Of course I'm gonna go for Seal of Command. Bit unlucky. Okay, ding. Level 10. Now the fun starts. Wait a second. How did I miss that? I don't know. Oof. Tell you what, mage. You can have half of them. No, okay, fair enough. You want to be like that? So bad. Maybe it would have been better. Yeah, I feel like Aegis should not proc on when you're not wearing a shield. Just saying. I know it won't have any effect, but still a bit ridiculous. Though of course I'm only using Aegis. Nope. It's better if we split apart. Even if I have to use the potion. Seven. Nope, not 7. 2 more. So I'm gonna go to Westfall. Like, I would ideally want to get to level 12 before progressing any further. Yeah, I mean, I know, wanted Hogger, all that, the experience from it, etc, 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 but... Tome of Divinity, thank you. Maybe going for Stormwind would not be so bad, though. Because obviously I will be going for the dwarf area. There's a particular quest chain that I want to do in the dwarf area. That's why. That's gonna be a fun one. The Trogs. So, all I want to do there, though probably after I get 12... No, I think I want 13 at least. Yes. So I'll get 13, start moving there, do as many quests as I can, unlock Modan. Return back at like 16, hopefully, to Westfall. Do the quest in Westfall. Get 18, let's say. Do Dead Mines, get 20. I don't recommend doing Dead Mines before you're 18. It's not a great dynamic. Wonder whether the Hand of Reckoning is... Like, just having Crusader Strike will really help tanking wise, but it's not like there's huge packs of mobs in Death Mines, right? Well, there are some, but and that's how you pull a signal null out of a group that just spawned. Game? Why are you putting me in combat when I'm clearly fucking not? Thank you. Don't know. Bit buggy. There we go. Ooh, bag. Nice. More inventory space. I think buying a bag from a single bag from the vendor is worth it. More than that is not necessarily important early on. Though I wonder, I do wonder, will we have silk bags available in this particular portion of the game? Because it is an important question to ask. Okay. That would be about it. Turn this quest in. Go back to the deputy, make my way to Westfall, get the flight point, go to Stormwind, from Stormwind go to Goldshire. Try to get to level 12 or as close to level 12. Now I could go do the collector, but yeah, this is essentially it. You can kind of stretch it out to get to 12 in the first zone, but yeah, it's not great. And you probably do want to start Westfall proper at 12. Like, I can probably reach 11. There's a handful of quests I can still do.
For the Alliance, light bless you. Be careful.
Alright. Welcome to Westfall, Old Blackie. Let's get started with that.
Hey there. You need something? See you around.
How are you? Safe travels. See you around. Safe travels. Have a good one.
Alright. Oh crap. Oops. Alright, pick up those components. Gotta get the flask of oil. Need 6 more bags of oats. Oh yes, I agree. One of the most evil mobs in the game. Yes, I think anyone who has played WoW would agree with that sentiment. Though not these guys. No, 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 no. It's the, like, what is it, level 14 ones that you have in the next farm? Absolutely. Tell you what though, guys, I'm going to check out to see if I can get something to eat, so be back in 20 minutes maybe.
Light go with honor, friend. Be careful.
Though, first off, I do want to turn this in. I'm gonna stop it then. Again? Let me buy back those. Thank you.
Light bless you.
No, the ones I adore better.
What can I
Just
do?
didn't know.
Go with honor, friend.
Hey there. See you around. Have a good one. Farewell. See you around. Be careful.
Okay. Where could you get the sack full of oats? You have to love Blizzard's design. I get it. You're supposed to go to the tower, right? But Do you know what a player's gonna do? They're gonna come here. It's because it's along the way.
Help?
They're gonna see the quest. They're gonna pick up the quest, and they're gonna slam head first into those golems. That is inevitable. And then they're gonna die inevitably because they're red level. No. Okay. Dust Devils, yeah, don't get me started on that.
King's honor, friend. For the Alliance.
See you around.
I supply only the finest goods. See you later. What can I do for you? Safe travel.
Okay. I wonder, should I put my Hearthstone over here?
Well met. For the Alliance.
Well met. Be careful.
No, I'm gonna do it. Gonna fly to Stormwind.
Good day to you. Have a good one. See you around. See you later. How are you? Safe travel.
So I'll be right back in like 20 minutes or so.
Hello. See you around. Have a good one.
I supply only the finest goods. Light pleasure.
Yep, it is. Interesting location. Okay, get his
Hey there.
particular quest.
Safe travel.
Say hole. Hold on. Yeah, okay, so it's working properly. It should be working properly.
Greetings. Be careful. Need help?
Yeah, Blizzard. Blizzard these days. Huh. So, Crusader Strike costs no mana. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So we got the collector, the cloth and leather armor. Alright. No, I need to go to the old town.
I supply only the finest goods. Be careful. Have a good one. See you later.
Well met. Safe travels. What can I do for you? See you soon.
Okay, I'm not gonna do the delivery just yet, but I do want to go to the bank. People selling stuff. Maybe I should buy something. I do have 31 silver. Same time though. Is it worth it? Maybe a weapon. Maybe. Though even then, not necessarily all that much. I guess it depends. Just gonna go to the bank. Let me think. Alright, bank time.
Hello.
Put that in there as well.
See you later.
Yep. Okay, Blizzard, that was fast.
Light be with you. King's honor.
Power of
Go with
modern
honor.
computer, right?
Be careful. Light bless you. For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend.
Alright, gonna just go get the collector. I guess I'll do Red Ridge later. Once I'm level 12. Mind you, obviously I'm not going to do Red Ridge at level 12. I'll start at level 16 at least. But I'm specifically talking about entering Red Ridge, getting the flight point, game back. Just not a priority right now. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I do actually need to go there. I bet. Well, regardless. Guess I am heading to Red Ridge. Got confused a bit with the docks. Oh. Well, it ain't gonna matter. Alright, time to go get the collector. Okay then. Oh, what do we have here?
What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
Now he wants me to kill Marlocks. Fun. I mean, obviously I want to raid, but leveling takes time. 14 hours, 13 hours, give or take. So far, I am level 10, and I've done it in less than 5 hours. Keep in mind, 20 minutes AFK, so yeah. Kind of like 4 hours and a half leveling so far.
Light be with you. Safe travels. Farewell. Be careful.
Okay. I'll worry about that possibly later. I know where there's the fire, so I'll worry about that. Let's see if the marshal has anything to say. If not, Redrich, back to Westfall. Yeah. Okay, let's see. And raid is 25. BFD.
King's honor, friend.
No. So basically only if you're a warrior, right? Yeah. Would be nice as a paladin to get that same weapon choice, wouldn't it? Regardless. Once I'll do the Marlock fins and the Marlin once I am 12. Once I've gotten the paladin quest, which requires me to go over here, so will be a good time to do so. I swear, Elwyn Forest right now is like Baron's Chat 2.0. There's a reason I've put the logo over the chat, because yeah, what Blizzard tolerates may not be what YouTube tolerates, suffice to say. The good old guard over here. Blizzard. And it's kind of funny that Blizzard thinks their social contract does anything. It does not. Or that, you know, let's say, I'm curious. Yeah, you can't spit at the person who spit on the ground. Or like removing spit as an emote when you're doing it on a player. Does that changes fucking anything. The problem I find is this idea that somehow you can enforce politeness. Now, don't get me wrong on this subject. Don't get me wrong at all. I do find... Okay. I do find a lot of behaviors that do occur online fairly reprehensible. Alright, is everything? Yeah. But, this idea that exists, that you can enforce that, it won't work. I gotta tell you. It will not work. I think I'm gonna level up until 16. And that will be the session here. So 6 more levels. 5, really. Wait, for real? Oh boy. You know, I don't even care. I'll be flying back here again from Stormwind, so doesn't even matter. I forgot that you need to... Okay. I think I'll try a level to go lock Modan. Maybe. Depends. Well, it depends, doesn't it? Yep. The true, the highest brotherhood. Well. There's more on that side, so... Oh, a trapper. You be dead. Maybe they'll respawn. Huh. Let's see. I have choices. Yep. Gonna go there. Oh, for fuck's sake, people are already farming elemental cores. GG. I'm serious. Like, I'm not gonna take this fucking crap seriously. I don't give a crap. Molten core is gonna be cakewalk, right? So it's like, this hardcore bullshit that you're seeing right here, fuck it. Let me go to the mine. Oats. I need oats. Trying to pay attention for that. Ooh, no, 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 no. No thanks. And inevitably, they're all fucking dead. Of course they are. I mean, this is the main region with them, so. Yeah, I know, clicking. Okay. Oh, he resisted this time. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, I am so fucked. Not funny. Well, so much for my hardcore run. That's the first death. Yeah, probably wasn't gonna end that well, was it? There were just not enough players in there. It's interesting to think about the fact, like... Oh, probably a lot of people didn't play last night, so... Regardless, gonna get 12, 13 maybe. Nah, 12, because there's other quests in Lockmodine I can do. The human leveling zone is the most crowded of them all. Regardless. Nope. I'm gonna go for like 4 hours and a half. What time is it? 2. So I'm gonna stop in an hour. So possible to get 14 in an hour. No, it's not gonna happen. 13, different story. 14, probably not. Though it depends on the quest. My intent. Okay. Well, I guess it depends on how you view the situation. Like if I... Oh, no, 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 no. Don't. Oh, that was rough. For real? That's a... Well, at least she didn't aggro. Okay. I mean, I'm all for high spawn rates, but literally on top of each other, it's a bit much. Need smugglers. This is the downside, though, of course, of a high spawn rate in an area like this, when you just don't have a lot of people in the caves. This happens. No, you don't. That belongs to me. She's mine now. Need more smugglers. I wonder how many bots there are already here. I did not need a trapper, but... I mean, I do obviously need trappers still. But less so than smugglers. That Voidwalker can tank. I'm fine with using the potions, because one, I have better ones available, and the ones I currently have will not be useful for much longer. Oh, shit! Sure, go ahead, kill it, please. Well, at least the smugglers have spawned. Let me get out of here before I die again. bit of healing. Bit of drinking. Bit of eating. Nope. I'm gonna buy better food and water after this. Obviously, sustainability is important. I see the gnolls that are being slaughtered. En masse. No mercy. No hesitation. There will not be a gnoll left alive. Alright, I got something to get over here. And oats. Lots of oats. Yeah, ain't fighting that. Not yet. I will eventually. Okay, move on. Fuck it, fine. Couple of smugglers, and that will be about it. Do I have enough leather bandanas? No. Great. Alright. I mean, I got it done. I just need the bandanas. That's it. Don't get me started on pillagers. Though, to be fair, right now I'm level 11, dealing with level 12, 13 mobs. Yeah, I'm kind of getting what I deserve. I got both trappers and smugglers, but I do need those bandanas. So. And I killed 30 of them. Much fun. Ah, fricking druids. Yeah, you gotta love Moonfire. Instant damage spell. Decent range. Oh. Okay, game. Let's see what we got. So, Lorem of Blessings is called. Horn of Lordaeron. Ooh, that is sweet. But of course he can't use it together with the blessing, so get screwed. Why would they put a cooldown on it? Well, I guess giving the DK ability. No. Giving the DK ability to Paladins isn't the worst decision I could have made. So 6 agility, 6 strength. It's classic plus, not just a twist. New content, new spells, well, taken from retail and other expansions. More like Wrath, more so than anything else. Melee Hunter with Thunder Fury, imagine that. Though I have been assured by hunters in my guild that that will not happen. Sorry, not interested. I need those bandanas. I could get axe training. Well. Ooh, mage. But yeah. So what is worth it more? 20 AP. 20 AP over 6 agility and 6 strength. So 6 strength would obviously be 12 AP. But it basically boils down to whether or not you think the agility is worth it. Essentially. Though of course this benefits rogues as well, so fucking rogues. Always ruining things. Oh, but it benefits hunters as well, of course. Anyway. It's the crit chance. Okay, that's it. Let's go. Got it done. Okay, let's do it. Oh. Shit. Don't want a divine shield. Well, divine protection. Whatever. Against this one, I might have to. I'm not gonna judge here deliberately. Okay. Some snouts. Keep doing it. I need to go directly south. Oh, jeez. That's gonna be interesting. Well, I hope someone is dealing with the pillagers, because I sure as shit am not gonna be the one doing that. The speed attack of the boar. What's my situation? I've had it with these fucking boars. These damn bloody boars. They're a nightmare. Genuinely. What runes have I found? Well, Aegis, so block, Horn of Winter, Horn of Lordaeron, and Crusader Strike. I haven't gone looking for them, by the way. Like, just, they were in the way. Like, one I was a bit surprised to get it in the mine over there. Anyway, so, Alextas Farmstead. Let's see. That's a level 13 beastie. And I'm a level 11 squishy paladin. Yeah, no. You're on your own, my friend. I just want one thing and one thing alone. Then I can fuck off. Thank you for your service. Alright, gonna go back to Sentinel. Oh gosh, I'm dead. Am I? Got 3 out of 8. Interesting that. So I need Gorta's livers. I'm sure it's just not buying. Right, red linen. Okay. If I can get to level 12, go do the Paladin quest, fly to Stormwind, pick it up. Hard to Northshire maybe? I'll consider it. I'm done fighting the higher level boars. They kicked my ass. I can't stress enough how big of a deal is Crusader Strike regenerating 2% mana. It probably won't be enough for raiding, right? But it might. With Seal of the Martyr. Huh. I don't know. Hard to say. Hard to say. They have a version of Spiritual Attunement. So, Spiritual Attunement would be 12% mana. They doubled it, or more than doubled it, to 25% when you get healed. That's good. May not be enough. Well, of course, you got Wisdom. Do we have Shadow Priest with Vampiric Embrace? I'm wondering. Is Vampiric Embrace? I mean, I imagine it would have to be.
Well met. Be careful. Light bless you.
Hello. Have a good one. Hey there. See you around.
And yet, okay. Probably later then. Higher level. Well, I'm wondering. Shield of the Righteous for protection paladins? Hmm. Wouldn't that be something?
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
Or Shield of Righteousness, whatever. Okay, so I'm not quite level 12 yet. If I put that in... So I would get the bounty. Okay. Gold shard. Okay, just gonna kill a mob while I wait. If there is any to be found. If there's any alive. Okay, young Tusk. Pray I'm not making a mistake. Actually, while I pray, let me just... Yeah, there's no way. So... Okay, I need about 800 more experience, so I'm at 7k. I need, yeah, like I need to get, like I'm at 644k. I need to get to like 7.2, I would say, to guarantee that, well, there is a way of doing it. So I do want to get those damned oats. If I had the oats, this wouldn't necessarily be a problem, but we don't have the fucking oats. No, no, no. Well, I'll just turn in. Not most efficient, but still. Alright. Let me try and pick up the oats that I need. So I need 3 more sacks. That will be it. Finding them will not be that easy. Let me check the null area. Oh, there's a coyote. Well, there is. One more. Can't hurt to check. And once I turn these requests, Heart to Goldshire, turn it in, go to Stormwind.
How are you? See you later.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Greetings. Light bless you. For the Alliance.
Alright. I am going to go to Red Ridge now. Though not directly, I need to go to Stormwind first. I wonder how much a level 15 weapon would sell for. So at this point, what I want to do is head over Loch Modan, do the rat catcher quest, get that sorted out. Once that's sorted out, move to Loch Modan, and Loch Modan, do some of the quests in the upper part, move down, do the Trog quest. Or, at this point I could go directly Trogs, though if I go for that, I'm not sure. Because I don't want to deal with pillagers right now. And if I do the Trogs, I assume the Trogs might be one level. I could probably get level 14 in Loch Modan. I guess it depends. Like the quest log that I have right now, though, obviously the quest log I have right now is fucking fantasy. Yeah, I mean, it's double the damage, more than double the damage, but I'm not paying 47 silver for that. Wait, let me check something. That might be worth it. 52, level 13, level 8. Let's see swords. Tell you what, okay, so all right. Well, that's all out quickly. No. Let me check the weapon vendor. And what can I get there? For what price?
What can I do for you?
That puts things in a bit of a perspective, doesn't it?
For the Alliance.
$26 silver, though.
Safe travels.
I got 57. No, not worth it. It's too much of my gold. It would help a lot. I'm gonna check Iron Forge. I'm sure if there's any difference there. But yeah, I might just buy a vendor weapon. The thing is, there is a quest, right? So there is a quest that you can do that gives you a weapon. A sword, specifically. That's the reason I'm not so eager for it. So effectively, any weapon I'd buy right now, I'd basically be using until I do the People's Militia, the last part. Which, kind of pointless to get that. Even if I have to endure this for several more
Good day
levels.
to you. See you around.
Okay, so 1,050. Besides, there's no swords or maces right now, so I would still need to pay 10 silver for axes. I mean, I will eventually anyway. Wait, what? Game? Hello? Kidding me.
Well met.
Redemption? Yeah, I fucked up. Okay, whatever. Wait, maybe. There are choices. Let me check.
I buy and trade. Go with honor, friend.
So I guess I need to... Yeah, I didn't realize. Right. Well, I'm going to need to go back to Goldshire.
Need help?
But never mind that. I'm going to Ironforge. I'll pick up Lina along the way, do the quest later. Problem with that. Good. Problem with that particular mentality is if I do that, yeah, screw it, I'll just pay the silver cost. Because it would fuck up my entire leveling idea. Because I want to go do these Murlocs. Okay. No, well, sometimes you just pay the price for stupidity. And I did fuck up. I forgot I needed linen for the Paladin quest. Keep in mind I've mostly played Horde as a Paladin, not Alliance. So what I really need to do here is just... well, go to the Goldshire, get the quest, run back to Stormwind. Then go Red Ridge. From Red Ridge, go do other stuff. It's a redemption quest. Should prove useful. Do the People's Militia questline, get the Van Cleef questline, do that, do Dead Mines. Also pay a visit to the Akmadan Kastrogs. ain't that fun. Doesn't matter. By the way, anyone playing Classic right now? At least if you're playing Alliance, don't buy a weapon. Okay, you can buy buying a weapon that you use at like say level 5, fair enough. But buying a weapon for like level 13, 14, it's completely pointless. Yes, you might slow down, but you just need to do the People's Militia quest line. And let's see if the quest giver gives me shit. Okay, he will give me.
Go with honor, friend, for the Alliance. Light bless you.
So, what do we have? So this increases by 6 versus Oh, right. I forgot. Okay. So that's interesting. Well, I guess he would be using macros as a healer anyway, so. For down ranking, I'm talking about here. I'm guessing you would be doing Red Ridge, portions of Duskwood, Red Ridge, portions of Duskwood in order to get to 25 right now. That's my view on it. So you might save up Duskwood. Hard to say. You do the early stuff, right? But not the hard stuff in Duskwood. Or you could just start doing dead mines. Who gives a shit, right? Do dead mines, start doing SFK. You can certainly do fucking SFK at level 20. Well, maybe not 20. What's Aragold's level? Subtract 2 or 3. Hey, he's 26, okay. So, do it at 22. Nah, but let's say 23 at most. Yep. No big deal. Stockades too.
King's honor, friend. Be careful, or the Alliance light bless you. Need help? Go with honor, friend. Be careful. What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
So the BFD World First Race is on. Jeez. Who gives a shit? Probably interesting though. To see how you can go out. Well, it's been what? 15 hours? Not unreasonable.
You need something? How are you? See you later. See you around. Safe travels. See you later.
Okay. Alright. So, turn this back in.
Well met. Light bless you. Be careful.
Okay.
Hi. Safe travels. Off with you.
So what I'm going to do is complete this particular quest. Do the red linen goods. Bounty on the Murlocs. Problem. Get the Tome of Divinity. Once that's done, well, that's pretty much going to be it for me for a moment. 6 hours in.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
So gonna go fight some Murlocs and Defias. Kind of hoping to actually get the linen bandanas from the lake. Though that's a pretty tall order. There's not that many mages there. Okay.
Well met. Be careful.
Get this quest. Tail fins, huh? Well, let's see if we can get some. Assuming they drop. There's more Murlocs, I believe, to the north. Could be mistaken in that belief. Could be very mistaken in that belief. Anyway, Tome of Divinity. Well, so much for killing the Defias. Well, that was fun. Quick. So let me try and get the bounty on the Barlocks. Because why not? Alright, 6 out of 8. Oh shit. That was a bit much. Alright, we got him. Nice. Finished. So I got everything except the red linen goods. Which would require me to kill the Defias and probably not worth it all around. Okay. Wait. Okay, let's see. Paladin runes. SOD. Okay. Well, time to start. I'll need to go to Lockmodan anyway. Get get the Hand of Reckoning rune, which I will obviously want for the sake of tanking. Surprised people haven't discovered although, to be honest, do I really want to compare to Crusader Strike? Yeah, I do. I do. Oh. Oh, okay. So I technically should be able to pick up Cielo Martyrdom. Technically. Just didn't realize it. Alright. Gonna go do it. First though, I'm gonna try my luck at killing enough Defies. Do I care? I am level 12. The bounty on the Murlocs will give me a 50. Yeah, I'll soon be level 13, so... hey, if I kill a bunch of Defias, that might guarantee it. Just gotta kill... Right. Just gotta cross here. Well, it's gonna be in this area. Kill a couple bandits. 6 of them. Will be some experience at the very least. Let's see then. Hold on. No. No, I think this is a waste of time. The problem is there's just gonna be way too many people fighting here to make it worthwhile. I'm gonna go east, because there's more to the... No, on the way, I might just go pick up, turn in this quest. Just so I don't have to make the trek back. Got the mace, start leveling it up. Because I will need to tank. Sure shit, I'm not doing dead mines with the two-hander, if I can prevent it. Really want to know where that fucking Avenger Shield though is. Prop alley without Avenger Shield is...
King's honor, friend. For the Alliance. Light bless you.
Yep. Solid Metal Club. Go get it. It's more damage. Ah, time to equip a shield, isn't it? Let's do it. proper Paladin tanking. With Crusader strike. I will get the judgment points. To be honest, I kind of wonder. Like, obviously you get consecration and the holy tree. But that's kind of the only thing you want, and you're gonna want to spend it. So, you'd be left with 5 points, more or less. You'd probably spend them on mana reduction. Or the improved devotion, or depends on how difficult the raid is. Don't know. Have no clue. I mean, I've watched streams, but you can't really tell shit in the streams. The reason you can't, because it's not the real raid team. And Blizzard's tendency with pre-made gear is to give us awful crap that you might have like on week 1, maybe. So I guess we'll find out. Damn it. People are killing these freaking Defias too much. There's no Defias. Well, so much for that plan. Sorry, boys. Gonna abandon it. We're going back to Stormwind. Not worth it. Right. Also, at this point, I can also turn in this particular quest, get a bit of silver. Help me out a bit. It is interesting Blizzard using the Lorem slot for this purpose. The relic slot, because there's not really a lot of Lorems in the game. Until later.
Need help? Greetings. Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
Need help? Safe travels.
What can I do for you? Watch your back. See you soon.
What can I do for you? Light be with you. Need help? For the Alliance. King's honor, friend. Light bless you. Well met. Go with honor, friend.
Okay. That would be it for now. Questine signing out. Don't forget to subscribe. And stay tuned for more.